Hello, Internet.
Hi, everybody. How is everyone doing? I saw Obama, Poodle, Shadow, Junko, there's a Spinny. Whoa. Friday dose of Fox. Obama. I'm sorry. I was laying down. Felt kinda blah. I know, I'm so late. How will y'all ever forgive me? I need to make sure this is all set up right. RE6 is the game ever, one could say. If I like it. Having some tea. You certainly seem passionate about it. I thought I'd spice it up and play it as a bit of an Ironman. I feel like if I'm gonna be a Fire Emblem creator, I need to do more Ironmans. Why is my controller down there? 1 second. Sniff, sniff. About to play it again? I'm sorry. Yeah, but Echoes also isn't that difficult. I've noticed there's a higher difficulty available in this mod than the actual Echoes. But I think I'll just play hard mode. Self-inflicted. I'm sorry you have to suffer. DLC Blorbos. Yeah, I mean, unless you think I shouldn't. I like a bit of friction, you know this. As long as it's well made. Oh, we done new. We done new, Junko. But there's a limit to the suffering. For me, that limit is Resident Evil 6 and Fire Emblem Awakening. Of my two main series. Also added something that I think's kind of cool. The XP cut kind of sucks. Well, we'll see. Sky's the limit in the suffering for you. Fair enough. It doesn't seem to be capturing. I think MGBA was weird. 13-year-old DLC character? Don't we already have Delthea for random 13-year-olds? Yeah, my game capture's not picking that up. I guess we do a window capture? Okay, that seems to have worked. Let's move over. The card game. I always forget about that. Yeah, this is the cool thing I found, which should help me not just in this stream, but in others. I've just got this little window here, and when I click some faces on it, we can keep track of who died. Oh god, no! It's a cool little helpful tool I found on GitHub. Very nice. Two OC characters in this ROM hack. I see. Hey, how you doing, Castra? Original DLC characters and echoes are from the card game, then they're added as DLC for echoes to promote it. I think I heard about something about that. A-okay, nice. How dare they add their own OCs to their own little fan project. Cool thing to share if you're done working. Oh yeah, feel free to send me it. Send me whatever. I was thinking, yeah, okay, we'll do normal. I was thinking, because I know Echoes' difficulty is just normal hard. So I thought this would be normal hard difficult. So it's normal. Oh no, the game's frozen? Yeah, it is. Huh. Okay, whenever I tab into it, it freezes. Let me try a different form of capture. It's not frozen on my side, it's just frozen in OBS. Maybe if I... Here, this isn't my fault. Isn't my fault. Do this? Okay, so the Game Boy emulator is not recognized as a game. Which I don't recall having this problem before. Been a long time since I've streamed a Game Boy emulator, though. Biorand always kind of gave me this issue too. Yeah, it just gives up capturing when I tab in. I guess I should just stay tabbed out then? But then my controller doesn't work. Conundrum. Yeah, I mean, if I have to, I have to. Weird. Like the ultimate last resort. I am looking. Deal. Oh, that might be it. I figured it out. Yeah, what it was the emulator, the title, like the actual title of the window keeps changing whenever the frame rate changes, and OBS had like a thing where the title has to be exact for it to capture the window. So with the title keep changing, it couldn't capture it. I had to change that setting. Yeah, I figured it out. I'm so smart. Smart. Alright, this is really cool. This is something I've not seen before. You can pick what RNG style you want. You can have 2RN, 1RN, or 3DSRN. I'm gonna pick 3DSRN because I like punishment. Yeah, it is so sad I can't read. The normal random growths, it's fine. I'm basically always on 1RN anyway. Once the gods themselves walked these lands, our continent of Valentia was home to two of them. Sibling gods named Duma and Mila. I've seen Duma and Mila in Fire Emblem Heroes. The elder god Duma believed mankind must be ruled by strength. Those who become corrupt with his sister Mila should be free to pursue it. Comfort, whatever. Valentia would be divided in twain, with Duma ruling the north and Mila ruling the south. Put in your mouth, got him. In order to secure a lasting peace, each pledged never to violate the other's dominion. For millennia, this accord was honored, and peace did indeed reign. The time the kingdom of Zofia, which Mila founded in the south, prospered with the goddess's blessings. Hers were a happy people who knew no toil and lived free of hardship, but Mila's gift spoiled the Zofians, and it was only a matter of time before they sank into depravity. Oh god. Meanwhile, in the north, Duma had built his own empire. Tempered by harsh lands and the even harsher teachings of the fierce god, the people of Rygal had grown strong, but in the quest for power, the Rygalians had let their hearts grow cold and numbed all kindness. I can just barely read that in time. Both halves of the continent were in fragile state, and the cracks had begun to show. Now Valentia lies on the cusp of a terrible war that could forever alter its history. Imagine Spinny Town. Chapter 1, Alm's Departure. Did well in your training today, Alm. We'll rest here. How about some lunch? My voice action's definitely the worst of the strong hack. I think so. You're not just saying that, are you, grandfather? Either I'm getting old or you're getting better, and we both know I'm not old. I think you're pretty old. That means you'll finally let me travel outside the village. Don't misconstrue my words, boy. The rule still stands. Why? I'm not a child anymore. You just said I could fend for myself. Oh, that's not what this is about. Then what is it about? Look, I've heard from the others. Zofia's getting to be a scary place. Because of the drought, many have become desperate enough to rob and plunder. Yeah, how dare. Brigades loot villages for a mere sack of grain. Soon they'll be at our door. I think I have also heard about what the Regalian army has been up to, crossing the border in defiance of the divine accord. That sacred bond broken, now the terrors have been resurfacing as well. All true. Those Zofia's people need help then, and I want to go and help them. To make a difference in the world, bigger than a handful of houses. To meet with any dangers, I'll have my sword and my wits. Please, grandfather, let me use these skills you've taught me for something. Taught you self-defense, Alm, not self-endangerment. Just as I've taught the other youths in the village. None of them even bothered to show up for their lessons today. Go see what they have to say for themselves while I'm cooking. Hey, Tobin, what do you guys... Huh? Who's that with the armor? Hey. Well, I'm gonna see if there's, like, a better graphic setting. I've not used this in such a long time. Settings. Yeah, I can increase the resolution scale. Totally normal kid with a crown I wear at all times. Don't worry about it. This fellow's here to see Sir Myson. You're just about to tell us more. Good day. You must be Sir Myson's grandson Alm, was it? My name is Lucas. Y'all remember when everyone was really horny for Lucas's voice actor? I fight for the Deliverance. The Deliverance? What's that? Aren't you one of the Knights of Zofia? The King's Knights? Oh, I see. I suppose that means word hasn't yet reached your village. In case, forgive me for heralding such dark news, but... Who of the what? Lucas' sexy voice. What was it? Yeah, it was Greg Chun. Yeah, here's what it was. I think I have to share this. Hold on. It is.
One and 3/4 cups honey-made graham cracker crumbs. 1/3 cup butter, melted.
People loved this guy's voice.
1/4 cup sugar, divided. 3 8-ounce packages Philadelphia cream cheese, softened. 1 cup Breakstones or Newton sour cream. 2 teaspoons vanilla. 3 eggs. 1 21-ounce can cherry pie filling. Heat oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit. Mix graham crumbs, butter, and 1/4 cup sugar. Press onto bottom of 9-inch springform pan.
Yeah, he does a few voices.
Beat cream cheese and remaining sugar in large bowl with mixer until blended. Add sour cream and vanilla. Mix well.
The required video anytime Lucas is talked about.
One at a time. Beating on low speed after each addition, just until blended. Pour over crust. Bake 1 hour to 1 hour 10 minutes, or until center is almost set.
So ASMR coded though.
Pan to loosen cake. Cool before removing rim. Refrigerate cheesecake 4 hours. Top with pie filling before serving.
No, I will not be reading a cheesecake recipe, not today. I mean, that's what I think of when Lucas is involved. At his end some days ago at the hands of Chancellor Desai. Now you're saying it was regicide. I fear so. Seems Desai and Zofia and his soul to the Regalian Empire. No doubt they promised him lands, perhaps even a title. With their aid, he seized the castle and begun visiting injustices. Yeah, make some changes, didn't like the others, and your computer died. Oh no. And he seized the castle and begun visiting injustices upon the king's people. Sir Clive, one of the Knights of Sophia, would not stand for Desai's abuses. Founded a resistance army that would be the deliverance. Our situation's dire, we need a hero's aid. I've come to the home of one of Sophia's greatest heroes, Sir Myson. Sir Clive would not have sent me were it not urgent. Can you take me to see your grandfather? Yes, of course. Good goblets, I knew Sophia was in hot water, but is this guy serious? It's gonna be a war? Or he is one from the sound of things. That's awful. If Sir Myson rides off to war, what'll happen to Alm? You got me. Good day, Sir Myson. My name is Lucas. Come on behalf of... Well, you've come to the wrong place. It's the simple farming village, and I came here specifically to be left alone. Sir Myson, please, Sophia's in dire need. Sorry, young squire, but I've long since retired. I know what you're after, and I want no part in it. So be it. Give your time, I'll be on my way. Mother, wait, if you won't, then I will. Join the deliverance? Absolutely not. I won't allow it. Doubling thresholds 2. Yeah, that seems that I think in Echo / Gaiden it was 1, wasn't it? Someone's always getting doubled. Oh, not the defective BIOS. It would be a complete nightmare if I lost everything in my hard drive. I've got some of it backed up on a OneDrive, but yeah, I'd hate that. One is silly. As you do set forth with your sword and your wit, so what? The grand story of your life be how you met the end of a brigand's axe. Or you dream of changing the world, earn your danged place in it. No more talk of leaving. Since we misplaced our hopes, I'll have to return to the hideout and bring Sir Clive the ill news. That's rough, buddy. Sir Myson is ridiculously strong. Don't know why he wasn't willing to help you out. Perhaps he has simply grown too old for the battlefield. Well, it's good meeting you all. Thank you again for your assistance. Lucas, wait, I'm joining the Deliverance. Grandfather's not old, he's tougher than men half his age. And if he won't fight for you, then I'll do it for him. Consider my sword as his. What the hell? You can't do that. Wait, can he do that? Admit, you fight like a beast, and you'd be lucky to have your sword. Isn't sparring with your gramps, You're volunteering to go to war. Sir Myson's been teaching me to use a blade since I was a boy. And not just that, he also taught me tactics, terrain, and medicine. And he fight for you with his gifts. Ruby's no cowardly old man. He's a warrior who trains warriors. It might just work. What do you mean? Come on, you can't be serious. Why not? Alm presents a good case. He has a hero's blood in him. Presence is sure to raise the troops' morale. For my part, I'm curious to see what a self-proclaimed warrior can do, especially now that he'll be doing it for the Deliverance. You, Lucas, you won't regret this. There's been a lot of cake-taking in my day, but this really takes the cake. Oh, shut up, Gray. You should back out of this. It's far too dangerous. If anything were to happen to you, I'd... Gwen doesn't come to streams very often, unfortunately. I mean, just don't do it, okay? Sorry, Faye, but I've made up my mind. But maybe all of you could come with me? Oh, great, plus that one guy. Splendid idea. We could all get impaled on the same lance. I'm saying we could do it together. Fighting, I mean, not the lance. Grandfather trained all of us, right? Not just me. I already know how to use a sword, so what's the problem? Are you insane? We were sparring with wooden fences and tree trunks. They don't hit back. Oh, sod it all. I'm not as bright as I'd like to think I am. So, count me in. Gray, not you too. Me too, Toby Poo. Better than waiting for Miguel to come and kill / enslave us. Might as well bring the fight to them. You're gonna, say, My thanks, Gray, and the Deliverance welcomes you. And we need every able fighter we can get. There'll be much to learn. We can teach you a great deal in battle. We'll be given a proper wage, of course. Wait, you mean we get paid? As in actual money? Of course, our soldiers work hard and sacrifice much. We'd be remiss not to offer compensation. Our little brothers and sisters who could use that gold. Me and Pa struggle to make ends meet, but there's a way to help. Alright, count me in too. Splendid news. We're all in need of some time to say your goodbyes. I'll be waiting. Got it. You go thank my grandfather before I leave. Sorry, I'm home. Do you have a minute? I need to speak with you about. Grandfather? Where is he? Grandfather? Gray and Tobin joined the party. Yes, that is Faye. As the only girl at the start of Echoes. There you are. Where are you? Were you able to say goodbye to your grandpa? Tried, but I couldn't find him. Weird. Want to wait a bit longer? It's alright, let's go. You sure? Write him a letter. Come on, we can't wait forever. Seriously, are you absolutely sure about this? The only family he's got, and all you have is him. Yeah, Cliff and Faye were optional characters, technically. The only I know, but considering he's never let me take one step outside the village, I doubt anything I could say would change his mind. And he wouldn't be able to change mine either. I have to go. Not just to prove him as a teacher, but to prove myself to me. Well, you always wanted to put Ram behind you, right? It's your big chance, your first adventure writ large. We'll call it Alm's Epoch, or maybe The Tale of Grey, plus that one guy. I don't think so. I admit there might be something to what you're saying. As if I feel someone calling out to me. You have gone crazy then. Well, it's been nice knowing ya. Look, I know how it sounds, but it's the truth. Think it's Celica? What, Celica? Where the heck did that come from? Oh please, you two were inseparable while she was here. Barely made any time for us. Guess that's true. Prom hack includes the ability to not recruit Cliff and Faye to Alm's team. Here's her, Celica. You're the one who's calling me? Oh, you're out there, I just don't know where. But I can feel it. I hope this will bring us together again. Bandits! Madar. Yeah. Oi, travelers, afraid I'm gonna have to ask you to stop right there. This here woods belong to me and my boys, see? So if you want to be passing through, you're gonna have to pay the toll. Oh, that didn't take long. Again's already? It's only been minutes. We're still within sight of the gates. More surprises than this awaits us, Alm. Is everyone ready? Let's clear this rabble out. Follow me, I'll clear us a path. If I may, you mustn't rush headlong into battles on your own. Without experience, your friends will never grow into accomplished fighters. Trust them, give them something to do. Just let them deal the final blow. That's good advice, I'll give it a try. One more thing, you've all brought swords, but I'm trained in the lance. Basic weapons all perform similarly in a fair fight, but you should be aware of the qualities of better equipment. Stronger weapons are more specialized. The iron lance works well against swords. It won't fare well against axes. Mind if you equip weapons. Dude just wants all the XP to himself. So you say if I leave one of them here, Celica will be able to recruit them. Tobin and Gray. I'm coming too. I'm staying with you no matter what. Faye. End of discussion. Faye joined the party. I have no supports with Celica units. I already just said they could be recruited with Celica. No, I guess I don't mind going along. Deliverance is fighting all across Sophia, right? Oh, I've always wanted to see the world, and now's my chance. What to do is not get killed. Easy, right? Same man at different angles. Like that, I like the color of the words saying what they're good and bad at. Got a 0 might axe. Okay, that's interesting. Oh, so yeah, hi Ziege, nice to see you. The paltry 2 resistance growth. Four villagers. Imagine having 4 Mozus. Yeah, I remember that. Hi, Rex. Don't count Tobin out. You got a double. I like how they like jump onto the scene. They can't reach anybody. Still get like you get to choose what villagers turn out to be. I thought that was kind of cool. Miss. Missed an 85. There's that fate's luck, even though it's supposed to be 2RN at higher hit rates. Third game out of 3 houses. Want to interact with the statue 75 times? Ew. Cliff sucking. I'm glad they're faithful to the source material. I do want to make him an archer, though. Just doesn't get to participate. Changed his mind. Why does everybody glow when I get a kill? I like Faye's little dress. Building support, I see. Aura. And you get like no experience if it's not a kill. Interesting way to do support points. Chip XP is proportional to how much damage you dealt. Weird. Kids all done with today's training? Just remember when you were this tall, now look at you. Sir Myson certainly made a strong young warrior out of you. Hoping you do the same for my husband, but, well, all children leave someday, but I'll miss you little lambs. Better eat well and keep that stomach full now. Not take a snack from my garden on your way out. Got an orange. Orange. Ah! He missed! Imagine grinding, couldn't be me. Yeah. Two speed. That's horrible. 6 speed, 4 speed. I want to feed the weaker villagers. I honestly like Faye and Cliff more than I like Gray and Tobin. Isn't that just Gaiden? Hello, Canis. Yeah, Cliff speed 60. Faye speed 30. Dang, Faye doesn't have good growths in anything, but I think she has like good class access or something. Oof. Growth's fairly average. Dragon gives the villagers booby growth for some reason. There's a cleric spell that dances spend, but it's also useless because they learn it so late that the game's over. Literally, I think the only place you can use it is like the in-game grinding dungeon. So it's not even worth discussing, really. If she can't use the dance skill until the game's over, then she's not the dancer. Like that spell may as well not exist. Cliff leveled up. What in blazes are you doing? Pay up or roll over and die. Yeah, if I go behind, you can probably feed the boss to one of them. Mias. All these high percent misses is crazy. Good, good. Well, that's pretty perfect. Yeah, that's exactly why I picked it. Struggling sound chip. Sounds normal to me. That's just Game Boy Advance. No, girl, I don't make a habit of hurting ladies, but I won't let you hurt our home. I won't. A threat? Fine. No mercy. Wow, she missed the 88. Oh, I didn't have that open. Also, I'm not hearing any lag. I don't know.
Who's coming? Huh?
There's your tit jump scare. Here you go. Ow. Ouch. Anyway. Power I have. Well, they can't get that kill, so it's going to Cliff, I guess. Garg. Didn't I end up back in the dirt? All deployed units gain bonus XP. Well, that's nice. We won! That was some fighting swordsmanship, You have more than a bit of your grandfather in you. Think so? Certainly, but we must stay on our guard as we venture forth. What is bro talking about? Alm just stayed in the village and visited a house. He got an orange. Oh, they even put a map in here? Directs Alm and the villagers to the southern outpost. Formerly held by the Deliverance, Desai's men have since taken it. Lucas hopes his newfound allies can help Deliverance forces reclaim it. First, they must pass through a bandit-infested forest. Oh yeah. I played Sacred Stones so little over the years, I always forget about its mechanics. Oh, I'm over here, look at this. What is it, Salaka? You find something? Made a wreath out of these flowers. Here, put it on. What? No. Why not? It could make you look very handsome. I mean, very stupid. Boys don't wear wreaths. Don't call it stupid. It took me a long time to make this. Fine then. I'll just give it to Grandpapa instead. Kidding, right? Grandpapa knows a manly wreath when he sees one, unlike some boys. Har har, very funny. Picturing him wearing it. Haha, admit it. Hehe. It's the smile I was looking for. What, is something wrong? I'm glad you've cheered up is all. When you first came to the village, you always looked so grouchy. And plus, you never spoke a word. Grandpapa told me to be nice, but I wasn't sure how to make things better. Well, I think you did just fine. Each story that you told me, each flower you picked for me, each walk you took with me here, that all made a difference, Alm. Come on, I didn't do anything special. Maybe you did. I'm sorry that my first words to you were so unkind. You're talking about when you called me a boar or a clod? Hey, I said I'm sorry. I've just never had any friends my age. Guess I wasn't used to boys like you. Well, I'd never met a girl like you either. Don't let it get to you. Go record, baby, right round, round, round. Hello, hello, sober. Nice to see ya. The orange boost all growth rates by 5. What the heck? It's a powerful orange. Why are you so nice to me? Hello, sober. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, Draco. Sorry, I missed you a moment ago. Bonjour. You lost your parents too, right? So we both know what that's like. Yes, I suppose so. Also, see this? We have the same mark. Yes, except yours is on your left hand and mine's on my right. That makes us close, doesn't it? I suppose it does in a strange sort of way. Wonder why the marks are so similar. Because they're special. Prove that the two of us belong together, always. As if you're not already tired of a clod like me making you laugh. But the game sounds fine to me. I don't know. It's a Game Boy Advance game, though, so, like, it's only got so much quality to give. I promise, isn't that what you want? Yes, of course. You have my word, I'll never leave. Audio stretching going on. You're gonna make me check the settings. Let's see. What's this do? I don't know what that is. I hear it like skip every now and then, but it's not that noticeable. Let's see. Maybe if I adjust the audio buffer? It might be less audio buffer. Oh god. Okay, maybe not that. Oh lord, lordy, lordy. Okay, I adjust the settings. Apologies, headphone users. I picked a bad setting. Like this. Hi, I'm headphone users. Don't worry about it. I just adjusted a setting I guess I should not have adjusted. Now it's Jover. Almost bumped into you. What is it, Lucas? More brigands. I guess the rumors weren't exaggerating. Based on their numbers, I surmise they must have a hideout nearby. We can't afford to pick fights with every cut-person rogue we encounter. Sit back and lay low until they depart. Did you get a load of that wench we nabbed this morning? Hoo-hee. It'll certainly add some color to that run-down old shrine. Or at least the gold will sell for her well. This music's very whimsical for murder. Prettier than the boss, that's for sure. Too bad the king's dead. I'd have paid the whole treasury to get another priestess. His royal harem, we'd be rich, I tell ya. What made his name is... Oh, let's just be calm and... Wait. Discord's exploding? Working? Oh. No, I clicked on something and it stopped working, you're right. Hold it, you lecherous pigs! Who the hell are you? Release the prisoner you're holding, or else! Well, that's rich, or else what? Surely want a knife in if you're taunting the likes of us. Push laying low, to arms, everyone! Neato. Wait. Actually have one? No. Seems fairly basic. Home starts with a B support with Celica, I see. Over there, they have an archer. And strike from a distance. We must plan our approach carefully. Whoever goes after him needs to finish him quickly. We'll be ready for a reprisal. Not strong enough to take an arrow or two, stay well away. Careful positioning may make it harder for arrows to land. Alright, there's the 3 range. Thanks, tutorial Lucas. Guaranteed crit when standing next to Celica. Be used in the final final boss map anyway. Interesting. Okay, both of these. Stevie. Ooh, attack and speed. Eligible for the next class. No combat arts, no hunter's volley. Cliff is goated. Oh, she got attack. Celica or Almond Faye actually have a support? Not just face simping. Oh. Uh-oh. Faye, no! Accidentally went in the archer's range. Yellow-bellied cowards. Wow, I missed a 95. 3D SRN, that's like a 99. What is this? what he gets. Don't count Tobin out. Archer's kind of scary, but I don't think anyone can really die here. Yeah, 2 speed, so no worries of doubles. Go back some just in case. You played the GBA Fire Emblem? Do be a decent one. This is a full game too, and it's very old as well. Speed and luck. I thought the archer was critting because he did the little arrow twirl. Thanks, Draco. We're getting there. Oh, I forgot that archers had 1 range. That's weird. They can't get across. Yeah, Advanced Wars isn't really my thing. Highlight all enemy ranges. Oh, that's nice. I hate the, like, fleshy skin color around Alm's, like, lower stomach. It just looks like he's showing his midriff. Oh, he's level 6. So they're already like, I forgot that they were like already leveled. I didn't forget numbers, I didn't see the number to begin with.
Who's coming? Huh?
Oh? 1 XP away. Hello, Doomsday. Been a while since I've seen you. That guy's just running away. How's the werewolf? You need a hug and a smooch? Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, I was gonna do this anyway. Oh, you can shove people. Nice. Growth increased. Only Alm can shove. Ravens, that kid was serious. Stay here where it's safe. No dice. I'd be a sitting duck. I gotta do something. Tellius Gaming. +5. Yeah, he's fine. May just get swapped. Funny. He was just kidding. Hit by the 39. Skill, speed, defense. Nice. The orange paying off already. Exactly. I'm of the opinion that RNG is RNG and what type of RN it is doesn't matter. If it wasn't this happening, it'd be something else. I'll need some experience. Yeah, Cliff hit level 3 a while ago. This wasn't an FE6 ROM hack. Sorry, boss. The RNG is random and the hit rates don't matter. Oh, 200 gold. He's not even trying to heal, he's just trying to run off the map. literally cornered himself. Gotta get out of here. Suppose that counts as our good deed for the day. Sorry, Lucas, my legs were moving before I had a chance to think. Valor's nothing to be sorry for. Let's find this prisoner they spoke of. Mentioned a shrine. Yes, it must be nearby. Be that one just past this hill? You mean the big, obvious stone temple over there? Temple? Is that what that is? Alright, I guess you wouldn't know since you've been stuck in Ram. Shrines like that were built for folks to have a place to worship Mila. But with the famines and the pestilence and all that, kinda put a damper on most Sophians' piety. Now they're mostly just homes to brigands and the likes. And we're going there. We have to save that prisoner. Got our first healer. The shrine is in such poor condition. The mold in the air is overpowering. I must catch my breath and keep quiet and stay out of sight. Mother Mila, please keep me safe. What do you scrawny little rats want? Nerve barging in here just as I was getting to the main event. Kill 'em, boys, and be creative about it. And if I have anything to say. Come to help me, have you? The mother must have heard my prayers. Like, we got here at a good time. Listen, you stay back and rest, okay? Leave the fighting to us. The mother's blessings be upon you. I can defend myself if I must. I can also tend to injuries. Let me lend you my healing magic as thanks. Rescue most units. Talks to more than Faye this time. See that chest? We had a lockpick, perhaps. We could open it. But you'd best get to it before any treasure hunters do. Try, Lucas. Sir Myson showed me how to break open locks with my sword. Mother's blessings can aid those who have worked hard to hone their skills. Something good will happen if such a person prayed beside this statue of her. This will bless the water that flows from the sacred fountains. That was so many months ago. But holy water is a finite resource. She has -2 speed for some reason. Heal, warp, expel, invoke. Alm gets lock touch. Ah. Nosferatu's weighing her down. Mila. The Mila statue has a portrait. Brave soldier, you've earned the right to greater power. Mary. Cavalier, archer, mage. That's the cool looking mage. Soldier. Remember right, Gray was best as like a cav or mercenary. I think his spell list kind of sucked. I can be corrected on that. Also, be right back, y'all. I have to run to the restroom. That. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't you do it, bug. 8, 9, 10. I swear to God. 11, 12. Ah! I needed one more push. It's 13 pushes. This is the RNG enemy behavior I was talking about. This literally just cost me like 20 seconds. Because I have to push it one more time. God, get... Now that they're just all there, like there's nothing I can do. If I was trying to be like optimal, this would be a run ender. It sucks. It sucks.
Yo, give me some of that milk. Any salad can be a Caesar salad if you stab it in.
Eh?
No, if you go with if you look at the pause menu, it tells you what the current song is called. This one's called Pickle Juice.
Jeez. Heck yeah, I'll make you Nanaimo bars. That sounds amazing. I have no idea what that is, but I would be delighted to try it.
No, Nerm. No one can have pickle juice.
I did it!
No! No, it
No?
doesn't. Whatever doesn't kill you tries to kill.
Yes. Is she like an owl lady? Her name's Hoot Nanny. I just realized that. That's really funny. He's normal. To drawer. Opened it and surprise! Babies. They're so much bigger now. Yeah, had a fan. For once, it's a long hallway with like 30 doors and they are not locked. Why is it raining? Why is it raining in this one room? The wet from rain? It's England! Demon, you gotta watch out when I'm behind you. Of course they're good looking, they're a dragon. I need to prove you wrong. I need to prove you wrong for the funny. Behold. Behold. Bald. He's bald. He's bald. And he's torturing people who have hair. Not bald. So loud.
For the Doritos, and it was like, this was easily back in like 2016, 2017 possibly.
That was 10 years. Gold bar. But I am never punished. Never mind the 25 times. Got a gold bar though. I return. I do remember there being a lot of mercenaries in this game, but I think like all of them are in Celica's path. What do you mean no? You can't just say no, I'm right here. Nuh-uh, what do you mean nuh-uh? I'm not? Okay then. Goodbye, world. Goodbye. Goodbye. No more Fox. It's Jonko's fault. Hey, I can't do this bit anymore. Tail. Dang it. Skill speed. Ooh, +6 speed. That's bunkers. Brave soldier. Earn the right to greater power. Well, face cav port sprite looks neat. Mage. Knight. Now, Pegasus Knight's probably the optimal choice. But I kind of like the thought of Mage Fae. Do they have the same... The characters have like their same magic. The same magics that they have in Echoes, right? Now I wanna be weird. I like that she can actually be an archer. She couldn't be an archer in Echoes. Remember, because they made her an archer in Fire Emblem Heroes, and it was really weird. And they added archer here because of Fire Emblem Heroes. She gets rescue as a cleric. What's an exemplar? I guess she promotes to an enchantress. I'm just looking at like phase stuff. She gets a Mire and Death as an enchantress. Oh. DLC promotion. Does Mage go into Enchantress then? I don't see anything else you could go into. Oh no, Enchantress is also overclass. It's like Mage goes into Priestess. That's interesting. Recover and freeze. I just like looking at all the options.
Nice.
A kind of a glass cannon that can heal. Oh yeah, Priestess is like what Celica is, isn't it? Yeah, probably the only way to get a second one of those. And the Gaiden portraits look so weird. Unfortunately, Discord seems to be having trouble. But I've got it here. Why is Archer a gender lock class in Echoes? Oh, yeah. I was able to pull it up. Might do Cliff. You know, yeah, since can't do Archer Faye, and it was like a the Archer Faye in Heroes was like one of the characters I actually built up decently. So I'll just go on brand and pick that. Just some HP and con. You got a bow. Always reject the gender locks. Earn the right to greater power. I think people like Mage Tobin. Garbage promotion. Why does he not have pants on? He do. They're like yellow pants. Like that's not his skin color there. A pretty cool sprite for Mage. New spell learned. Fire. Dang, he takes a big speed nerf for fire. Banana outfit. Just so we have one of everything. Go into Cavalier. Thank you, Cliff. Very cool. Big promotion gains. We got a random horse out of the statue. This is normal. Attack and defense is nice. I'm glad they actually gave playable axes in this. I always thought that was kind of dumb in the original Echoes. Random thief girl. What's that boss man thinking, huh? I signed up for snatching treasure. Not making a hostage out of some innocent priestess. Good opportunity to raid the treasury. While they're distracted, but I can't just walk away from a face like that. Gotta actually do some good with my life now, huh? Alright, I must be one of like the OCs. Bee magic. What do the fountains do? Wait, is she casting bees? Oh, you know, bees.
Who's coming? Huh?
An attack. The HP and speed. I think Cliff's gonna need that speed. He's getting weighed down by the magic. She missed! It'd be kind of weird for them to keep a glitch. Oh yeah, NOS tanking. Oh, that's weird. Whoa, buddy, put that thing down. I'm not your enemy. What are you talking about? Your bandits kidnapped that girl. Yeah, those guys did. I'm trying to get her out of here. None of these halls. Pretend you didn't see me. Wait, maybe we can work together. Oh, you're awfully trusting. Didn't think that'd work so easily. I don't care what your reasons are. We need all the help we can get. Pragmatic. I like that. Stuck around for longer than I thought. I've got nimble fingers. Maybe they can be of some use. Acantha. What a name. Dev's OC stands out so much. Doing the backflips. Gray did a cool flip. I hope someone later learns physics. I was thinking maybe I should have gotten 2 mages since Tobin learns physics. Whoa, missed an 87, get hit by a 45. That's my luck, yeah. Wait for Tatiana. Woman sucks. Water of speed drinks. Huzzah. 2 more blessings. Well, I'm just gonna do that then. Random lockpick. Oh, we'll stick with our choice. And invest. Heroes Faye Gaming. Yeah, she's promoted. She's not an est. Well, I do really like physic, but we're not on hard mode. feed on Lucas. Fox pollen? What the heck do you mean by that? You think you are? Saving one winch won't make the world any less of a pit. Tobin doubling. Skill. No, we need more foxes. Never count Tobin out. Iron sword. Cliff kind of in trouble. Oh, they're not that scary. Let's see. 4 damage there. Yeah, he's not in any trouble, even with the magic doing some of his health. I feel like I should go back a bit. Once again, your tails popped up several times. I think Junko got it just yesterday. Or someone did. He said, been there several times. More speed for Cliff. I'm gonna try to give some to Faye. Oh, missing 82. Lucas do be putting in work. Oh, the 4% crit. Very necessary flips. Ooh, good miss. Ah, so you get just a general weapon triangle disadvantage if you're attacked at one range. That's a cool way to do it. Oh, horrible miss. Ah! I didn't know that would use the turn. Whoops. Broad cliff. I think people are fine. The little health bars below them always look lower than they actually are. Seeing how I want to do this. It was a very bad miss, though. Probably don't want to risk Silky on a 50%. Six, 7 turns. Red's got a point. Damn you. So hi, Red. HP attack. It goes fine, Silverfang, it goes fine. Bruh. She just keeps missing. I'm gonna have to do this if I want that speed point. Yeah, you told me that already, Outrageous. Okay, yeah, it's definitely dead, so...
These bandits are too quick. Do you want me to nibble their ankles to reduce their speed stat?
Sure, go for it. Dab. Luckily, Tobin's pretty fast. How did I know she was gonna miss a 93? Just come to expect it from this thief girl. Allow me to give you my thanks. You truly helped me out of a bind. No thanks needed. It's the least we could do. What's your name? I'm Silky. I hail from a priory far to the east, on the island of Novus. So, Silky, what brings a woman of the cloth like you so far from home? On a pilgrimage through Sophia to see a man named Sir Myson. I always seem to run into trouble when I travel, though, and so I took shelter in this shrine. Sir Myson, are you serious? He's my grandfather. May I see that mark on your left hand? Sure, weird birthmark, right? That's not even the weirdest part. A long time ago, I knew a girl who had the same mark on her hand. By the mother, so you're the one... Silky? Throm, Providence has brought me to this very shrine. Something to give to you. Please take this. Thank you. I'll be sure my grandfather gets it. This is definitely for you. This is Milla's turnwheel. The relic's imbued with the mother's power. Protect you in the coming days. Let's take good care of it. How do you use this? You don't use it. It uses you. Time's right. This relic will give you a sign. Not sure I get it. I'll take your word. Mother Milla already wants to show you something. Spooky. GBA couldn't handle the rewinding. Throm, what did you see? It was so clear. Silky, it was horrible. Be calm. What you saw in the vision is not the present. The mother's either telling you what could be or what once was. So the vision's something that's gonna happen. Something that could happen if the vision was ill-boding. Perhaps it was a sign, then that the mother wishes you to take action to prevent it. In my travels, I've witnessed the sorry state of our kingdom. No goddess to bless them and no king to rule. Most Sophians are at a loss. No, Ironman. No save states. I, for one, refuse to stand by and watch them suffer. But ask for permission to accompany you on your quest. Put it like that. Welcome aboard, Silky. And I feel like I probably should have picked someone who learns Physic, just because Physic is so cool. But Tobin's high movement has already gotten me out of a bind, so I think it's fine. Ram Valley Pass. Oh, look up there. I see. Green flags. That uniform. They're Zophian soldiers, one of Desai's men. Yes, we'll see more of them. Now that we're nearing the southern outpost, it seems Desai's men have hired brigands to hold the valley for them. Nice, Nerm. Hope you enjoyed it. The Beacon Pines was a nice game. I remember this map.
Nice.
Don't play me. Take a closer look at that soldier. He's armed with a leather shield. It'd be difficult to land blows on him. Take the shield for ourselves, if we manage to defeat him. Okra. Why'd I leave that lard? Oi, Gray. Hey, Tobe, how goes? It goes, I guess. How are you? You look a little jumpy. Must have been the soup helped make the other day. Oh my god, Spinny, it's soup! Don't press my buttons. How he'd always burn his grandpa's stew. Cripes, and you ate it willingly? Well, you know, just for old time's sake. I'm at soup! No Yoko. Maybe the best fighter in the army, but even I get homesick. Right. But what could I have done? All needs is right-hand man around. Especially around all those hoity-toity nobles, you know. Someone to keep him grounded, eh? I guess. Well, we gotta get out there and show him who's boss, right? I hear ya. I'll see you around. Phew, looks like he didn't catch wind. Imagine catching wind. Things mostly unchanged since the maps are fine, early game maps. It's a really cool mage. I think that's like a custom mage sprite and model. Like, it looks nice. Gray's doing cool flips. Imagine not having a little hat. Couldn't be me. Silky the Slayer. I'm a healer, but... Noise. Fire Emblem Heroes. Oh god. Why the duckies? Fire Emblem Heroes Faye was so weird. They like gave her like horrid speed, but they made her super tanky. Which I guess she does have like a higher defense than you'd expect. So like, and then they gave her a weapon that auto doubles when she's attacked. So she was just an enemy phase archer, which was like a really interesting design I found. It's a jackal. Hello, jackal. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, she couldn't even be that. Do you have fun with Mina the Hollower? I've watched a bit of that game at this point. I was quietly lurking you for most of the day. Jack will be glowing.
Who's coming? Huh?
Coming to the end of the game. Well, that's good. As long as you're having a fun old time. Dang. I forgot how, like, just completely inaccurate bows are in Echoes. Torch in the inventory means they're gonna try and destroy villages. If they don't have a torch, they won't try to destroy villages. That's good to know. Well, at least you know about the clown now, so you can avoid it. Luck! That'll help the accuracy. Somewhat, kind of. Not really. Cliff has a lot of HP for some reason. I guess mages just get more HP, maybe. You're based, kobold. Based on cheese. Cheese. Well, that's a kill. That's what I was thinking, outrageous, yeah. C-rank swords. Whoa, Goobert's here. That guy's got a torch. Excuse me. Time for Tobin to run ahead. It sure do be. Good to know its root. Faye really needs to get some more skill. She's having a big skill issue right now. Hard carried by Hunter's Volley. So not having that might be a problem. Oh look, it's Jackal. That does sound weird. Oh, nice crit. That was cool looking. Cool seeing the Echoes cast in the GBA art style. Yeah, it's neat. Nothing personal, kid. Oh my god, he's an edgelord. Might need Cliff to come over and help with that. He beat Shadows of Valencia first time a few days ago. Yeah, I never finished it. I thought it was kind of boring. But I recommended this by one of our viewers and fans. So Skylander. Tail time, oh my gosh. No banana, no banana. Most feels like just brute forcing. So if I go up here in Vulnerary, it should be fine. Mage no swap. Better maps, no random encounters. Flows a lot better than Echoes. Ah! All the like forced skirmishes definitely turned me off of it. Ooh, a miss. Double miss. I can get the village because he's not in the way anymore. Another miss. Visited the Mila Shrine to chase out the bandits? How lovely. You're making us believers feel much safer. Take this amulet and may the mother protect you. Talisman's pretty big when no one in this game gains resistance. Wah, Goobert. Why would you do that to me? Guy just keeps doubling. Really like Faye to start doubling. Nice. She got it. Hide shield. Feeling more like yourself? Well, I'm glad to hear that. That wasn't easy. My thanks. Soon we'll reach the southern outpost, which is under Deliverance control. Once we've rejoined our comrades, the fights ahead will become easier. Comrades, huh? I wonder what they're like. I'm excited to meet them. Sir Lucas, it's good to see you made it back safely. Recognize you. You were stationed at the outpost. Has something happened? Why are you here? Forgive us, Sir Lucas, but the tides turned after you left, and we were forced to abandon the outpost. Afraid Lady Claire was taken captive. Say's men hold her there even now. What? Claire? Gods, how could this happen? Lucas. My fault. Lady Claire's new to military command. Should have left her in more experienced hands. Don't blame yourself, Lucas. Sir Clive sent you to Ram Village, right? Didn't have a choice. If blame lies with anyone, it's him. Regardless, standing here accomplishes nothing. We need a plan. Assume that Claire person's still alive, right? In that case, we just have to take back the southern outpost and save her. Hey, that's a great idea. Wait, what? No! How are we supposed to reclaim a fortress from trained royal soldiers? I don't know, but we have to find a way. Otherwise, our journey's already over. Here and now, we make our decision. We live our lives as simple villagers, or we fight on as soldiers of the Deliverance. Oh. Okay, good speech. Here, here. What have we got to lose? Let's do it. Gray? Tobin, listen. Stop and think about this. Oh, it's hard, but try. Claire is a girl. And if we save a girl, you follow? Can't believe you're the same man who mocks the fact that I fight for gold. Yes, because it's gold. This is girls. Don't you like girls? I'm gay. I'm gay, sorry. I mean, I admit they're not bad. You see? Hetero hours with Gray. We speak the same language, so you're in, right? Don't know what to say except thank you. You're very brave to do this. Deliverance is lucky to have you. Same goes for you, Lucas. One thing, may be right that some of the blame lies with Sir Clive, but please tread soft with him regardless. Lady Claire's his younger sister. No one's head is hanging lower than his own right now. Lucas, I am sorry, you're right. Imagine straight people. Claire did seem pretty weak in the original echoes. Who goes there? More rebels? Ah, haven't you dogs learned your lesson yet? Our rebels were the Deliverance. Everyone, with me! Guess she can actually use that. the hide shield to Tobin, I suppose. Defense +3, that's pretty huge. Oh, actually, I want Tobin to have it. Token straight in chat. Watch out, that archer's carrying a powerful bow. Only sending capable and cautious units to deal with him. Steel bow? Only 3 might, I'm not worried about that. Much better of a map already. I don't remember what the original was, if I'm honest. Outside air with chest didn't exist, and you start like 4 turns away from any enemies. Oh yeah, we're talking about how enemies are closer by in this. This guy just doesn't move. Well, that means he's fodder. Oof. That was a bad level. What are her, like, growths now? My defense is her highest growth. That's how I feel too, Tail Gotcha. Gotcha, yeah. Door. I'm gonna deal with these guys first. Keep feeding Faye. Why was this guy going up here to the top right? That's kind of strange. He got scared. Like, it's such a, like, weird quirk that, you always take at least 1 damage in every combat in this game. Unless you dodge, obviously. Oof, miss. Guide an archer moment. She will pay off, trust. Iron Lance was pilfered. Oh, hi, Claire. What, pigs? Relegate me to this rat-infested hellhole like some base-born serf? Ooh, the day my brother hears of this, that's for sure. He must be the one who has sent these saviors to open my cell. Bruh, really? Are you being for real with this? They spawned Claire right next to an archer? We can't do effective damage? Well, at least there's that. A lot of archers. Yeah, maybe we just like just can't do more than 1 damage. And she missed. Missed twice even. Missed again. And again. 4 misses in a row. It was a 63, but still. And the unit of all time. Combat Thief Dream is dead. That was a very long shot. How did they shoot from that far away? Range 1 to 4? Is that just like... No? It's not a perk of the iron bow. How is she able to attack from that far away? Oh, I guess... Okay, yeah, the iron bow is 1 to 3 range, and the regular bow is 1 to 2, and then they just get +1 by being archers. Yeah, I didn't realize the iron bow was actually a long bow. The game lies to me. Claire, you're unharmed? Lucas, you came to rescue me. How something gallant of you. Tiring of these unseemly accommodations. You'd think these soldiers would know how to treat a proper noblewoman. Glad to see you and your usual spirits, at least. Jeez. How fare the survivors of your battalion? They're unharmed as well, in the cells below ground. You'd be so gallant as to rescue them too? Certainly, but we'll need your help to retake this fort. Sounds lovely, but they've confiscated my weapon and hidden it somewhere here, so I'm afraid I'm currently unarmed. May not be up to your standards, but I did bring a spare. Take this lance. Cautious, there are archers about. Pish posh, you know how to handle myself on the battlefield. Don't fall behind now. You know the brashness of youth. Pish posh, pish posh. They might be washed, I fear. The Gaiden bows moment. Bows or ass hunter's volley is great. Definitely weird seeing them be inaccurate when they're so accurate in other games. Miss. Ouch. Yeah, that skill stat of 2 sure isn't helping right now. That's pretty dang accurate. Da. Give the steel bow to Faye, maybe? If she can use it. What type is that? Yeah, D, okay. It's the D. Of this blue-haired Rebecca I'm fighting. Ooh. Dodging. Not bad. Hilarious how bad the class balance is. Merc Gray is outperforming every other unit by a wide margin. Yeah, it doesn't help he... Oh. That's weird, I can fly over that. Even though that's supposed to be, like, inside. That's kind of funny. Yeah, it doesn't help that Gray started, like, 6 levels higher than everyone else. I see. So I can just go through stuff. Ooh, it missed. Oh, the crit! The 3% crit. Oof. Now Gray might actually be in trouble. Uh-oh. Oh, dodging the killing blow. That's fine, that didn't happen. That's not real. Thank God bows are bad. Time to leave. Get rid of some stuff here. So give it a try. Of course, Cliff gets the skill and luck. I would like Faye to get skill and luck. Break into that wall, but like bait him closer. Damn, that goes looks different than you remember. Yeah. Oh God, no, not again. Why do people always explode all over me? I mean, hi. Hi. Yeah, this has been pretty neat so far. If they get skill, the answer is no. This is a glorified skill issue. Oh, that'd be a good cleanup. Nice, it actually hit. Attack and defense. Still no skill, still no speed. And attack and defense is pretty accurate to her hero's representation. Yeah, besides Almond Lucas, Faye has the most defense. She matches Tobin. She'll bait the other archers, trust. Yeah, I had issues with echoes. Yeah, I found it to be really boring, but I also just really didn't like all the forced skirmish battles. But this is pretty entertaining. Get out of here, thief. Hope this hits. Nice. Yeah, good, good. That wall has 15 HP. Seven speed, that's a lot. Oof. One short. Can't even one round a wall, it's so sad. Hello, Cyrus. Haven't seen you in forever. Stab. Lucas carry. The power of actually being tanky. And doubling. These Fae can still be kinda useful. Love together we ride. Wall destroyed. Goodbye, Sober. How was Toxic Cyrus doing anyway? Yo, Faye! Oh, hi, Gray. Did you need something? Make sure you're not off in the clouds again, mostly. I need you here on the ground. For a sec. You think you could give me some advice real quick? Guess so. Depends on what it's about. Right, so let's say there's this girl, and... one of those questions. I'm gonna surprise her with something nice. She doesn't like flowers, so... Get her some food, maybe? Everyone likes food, but what kind? Maybe some cookies? That's a special occasion kind of thing. No, that won't work. got whole tins of them. She eats at tea time every day. And well, if she's one of those fancy types, maybe something with a lot of spices. Maybe she wants bright orange stains in all of her fancy silks. Something less messy. Well, for me, I'd be happy with some nice cheese all sliced up so I could eat it on the go. Come on, Faye, get real. That's small-time stuff. Think like a high-class lady for this. Something you eat with your pinky sticking out. Something like, aha, I got it. Thanks, Faye. Ugh. Is this madness? Right. Level up. Soki getting the skill and speed. Of all the characters. Best level up we've gotten all game, and it's on a healer. That was a pretty bad support chain, yeah. Wow, the miss. Missed 286s in a row. That's wonderful. Look at that. The thing is, it's not that different from 2RN when it's a high hit rate. So even if I had picked 2RN, it would have still missed. Hi, Charles. Always lovely when you're able to turn up. Mage Cliff putting in some work. Yeah, I've said many times Echoes was an incredibly boring game for me. I couldn't even, it's like the only Fire Emblem I was not able to finish. But nothing against those who enjoy it. It's like like I've said before, all the forced skirmishes. Like I just couldn't do it. But this doesn't have any skirmishes, so maybe I'll be able to finish this one. Level 3, so he'll get Thunder soon. Oh, I know you're Resident Evil Gaiden's strongest soldier. That's just because you're a cool guy, Bird. Am I ever? I remember you, traitor. Fall as easily as your subordinates. You'll regret having crossed my men, soldier. Thunder would be nice to have. So maybe we'll feed the kill to Cliff. This outpost is mine, and not a single one of you scum stands a chance. Da 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 da. Also, they got skill last level, so that's pretty big. Oh boy, there's that lance I was talking about. What was that? Nothing, nothing. It's funny that Cliff had boss dialogue of all people. Oh, but I'm a soldier and you're nothing but... Stop blowing me up! Hello, Mark. Skill, speed, defense. New spell learned. Thunder. Nice level up. Time to seize. I say, it does feel good to move about again. Thought I might never emerge from that disgusting pigsty. Lucas, you have my thanks. And the boy? He recently joined us in the Deliverance. Oh, well, how simply lovely. Welcome, I am Claire. The young man may address me as Lady Claire, or my lady. Pleasure to meet you, my lady. So, from where do you hail, I hail from a little place called Ram Village. A village? You don't say. My, I hardly ever speak to villagers. Well, you aren't smothered in manure, so you're not quite what I'd pictured a villager to be. Right, Claire, perhaps we should consider Alm's feelings in regards to his home. Lady of many hair colors. Hi, Cyrus. Salute for Otter, everybody. Cyrus, you didn't answer me. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in ages. Huh? Oh dear, have I done it again? Princess Clive constantly reminds me. The Deliverance is not like the Knights of Sophia. Not every soldier in our ranks is noble, but we must treat them all as equals. The peasant must forgive his lady for this gauche breach of etiquette. You have stuff going on. That's very fair. Alright, the peasant, whose name is Alm by the way, will get over it. Oh Alm, I can see you are truly kind. Ask you more about your village later? Never so curious. Of course. Splendid. I always wanted to know more about cows and pigs and sheep and such. Yes, they're amazing creatures. It's just gonna be a handful. That's what I'm hoping. Can't believe you two. That girl clearly thinks we were all raised in a barn. Like it's a bad thing. Kind of is out in the real world. Is. You hear how she was talking about Alm, smothered in manure? She'd never understand what Ram Village is really like. Yeah, but like, look at her. Well, if that's all it takes for you to betray our village's pride, fine. See if I care. It's gone under her skin lately. Back to the Milla statue, I guess. Look at that map. I have a Fire Emblem 8 base. So to get to the Milla statue, we have to fight our way in. I was kind of wondering about that. Player could use some experience. Cost 2 HP. I think Cliff's gonna be very nice. Skill, speed, luck. That's a Pegasus Knight level. Retreat mid-map whenever you want. Dungeons, next 3 of them in the statue right near the start. So hop in, promote the statue, then retreat right away. Yeah, I like how they like jump into the scene. It's pretty cool. I am very anti-grinding in all of my Fire Emblems. Unless it's getting a mastery skill in 3 houses, that's an exception. Who would it actually make a difference to give the talisman to? Probably the person with like the highest resistance. Maybe Cliff? Yeah, I'm not a grinder. That's why I didn't like the original Echoes, because all those forced skirmishes just felt like forced grinding. We'll go up here. I hope they rework how class masteries work in Fortune's Weave. Because getting rewarded for just ending turn repeatedly as someone bashes my student's face in felt very strange. Oh, that was a cool crit animation. How did it work in Three Hopes again? It's been a while since I've done like the finer mechanics in that game. Three Hopes was also weird because every character got something different from every class and you could like never tell what they were gonna get. I remember checking the wiki so much in that game, but Three Hopes is peak overall. Oh, 69%. Nice. Has its own XP bar that filled up whenever the unit got XP. Wasn't based on number of combat. Yeah, that is nice actually. Just an alternate XP bar sounds good. So cool. Almost there, Lucas. We need to make you an armor knight. That's cool when games make Thunder 3 range. All dungeons have one enemy that never moves. Don't accidentally finish the mat before reaching the Milla statue. Well, that's good. Maybe I should put the shield on Gray. I feel like I keep overestimating how much damage he can take. Not taking any risks with my luck. Usually eat the speed penalty and still double. That's fair. So kind of funny to me that the Mila statue has a portrait. Yeah, 3 skill. I think I remember when I did Archer Cliff and Echoes, he also had low skill. It seems like being an archer just nerfs your skill. She got 1 skill level up since the game started. Anyway, Armor Knight acquired. Archers are the skill class in every game except this one. Archers are not accurate in Gaiden/Echoes whatsoever. And it's very jarring to experience when they are so accurate in every other game. Pick the generic plans, switch to X now. Yeah. Interesting. Axe time. Very long distance. Kind of weird. Map clear. Iron Knight spray does look pretty cool. Why is Claire flying so high up there? Maybe Claire's scouting that fort from above. We'll be able to see whether there are reinforcements waiting inside. It's a great skill to have. I never thought of all the ways having a Pegasus could help in combat. Like in Ram Village, they were just myths to us. Even though Fae can literally become one. Outside of a miracle from the goddess, most people would never see one. Incredibly rare and fickle creatures, who nest in the Macedon Mountains in Arachnia. Importing one to Valentia is nigh impossible, except for Fae, who can become one. That kind of puts a whole hole in this monologue. Lady Claire is the only person I've ever met who paid for one, except for Fae, who can become one. She bought that? Just how much are we talking? I think I have the Black Knight to blame for my obsession with armor knights and FE. Bet there aren't many as cool as him. Yeah. Armors can be neat. Echoes induced plot holes since Gaiden didn't have Fae. Yeah, pretty much. I've taken the liberty to observe from above, and the fort ahead appears to be only lightly manned. Propose we go ahead and take it. Lady Claire, are you sure that's a wise use of our resources? If it's lightly manned, it'd be less threat to simply avoid it. Surely you jest, Lucas. What a blow to their morale it would be to capture their fort unannounced. Not to mention laying claim to their rations and supplies. If they don't have it manned, then they don't want it to keep it. Means I think that's how it works, right? Splendid, Alm agrees with me. Everyone, show them what for. I do hope we won't regret this. That's a lot of men. I like men. It's not the same without Jackal here. It looks like a possibly female cavalier. Wish men were real. Some damage. Nice. I need like a steel lance or something. Tobin's damage output is lacking. Not the javelin. Map and echoes. Take a look. Wow, that is just... That is just an awakening map. That is just a field with one house. It's kind of like we zoomed in on that one house. Let's try to keep picking away at this archer here. The tail wags. So many tail wags, and yet you have none of mine. I have like 3 tail emotes. SMH. I'm just teasing. Oh, I thought I picked axe. I am the tail guy. Did she do any damage? Okay, he's just so fast. Nice, hit all 3 of those attacks. Might take the Iron Lance on Tobin, not a bad idea. Kaboom. There's only one javelin. I wish it would just stay on axe without me having to select it each time. Whenever I'm attacking in player phase, I keep having to select the axe. Ooh, so close to leveling. Oh, the sound's lagging a bit for some reason. Ooh, huge level. Now that's the best level we've had since we started. Bam. She's washed as usual. Well, ask them a question. Oh, more skill and speed. She's doing it. Soon she may hit a super reliable 70% hit rate. Oh, another crit from Gray. That makes sense. I actually did look. It doesn't look like Tobin's getting weighed down by the iron at all. Aha! Lucas can one round a wall now. He only has a javelin, right? Yes. Between me and taking on the Empire, step aside or I'll clear that path myself. Bam. Skill and speed. I'm fine with that. Cliff good, boys. Well, hey, phase doubling. That's what I wanted. Double the chance to miss. Wow. Miss. Cleric. Don't be making jokes like that. Some people might misunderstand and think you're serious. Yeah, the like custom animations are crazy smooth. Can we feed it to... I guess not. Yeah, though I did it on purpose that time. HP, skill, speed. Nice. For Zofia. Big experience. Skill and luck, it's something. They probably would have missed that, yes. Why are you sleepy? You slept so much last night and it's not even like late yet. Spenny is such a sleepy little guy, y'all. I have to be up at 5:30. That's rough. Yeah, I don't have any movement skills to provide. No 3 damage crits for him. Levin sword. Pretty cool. We got that Levin sword. Claire, you're safe. Oh, it's that guy that's racist against poor people. Good day, Fernand, and what brings you here? Did you even ask? When I heard you had been taken prisoner, I mounted my finest destrier and sped here at once. Sir Clive couldn't leave the hideout without its commander. Regardless, I see him a step behind. Who is this rabble? You talking about us? They're not rabble, Fernand. This boy is Alm. He's the grandson of Sir Myson himself. Myson's grandson? Lucas. Demand to know the meaning of this. You were ordered to find the general himself. Sadly, Sir Myson was not so easily convinced. However, Alm and his friends have joined our cause in his stead. It's some manner of folly to you, Lucas. I'm to be amused. Such base-born curs cannot possibly aid our cause. And deliverance has no place for riff-raff with pitchforks and torches. Fernand, listen to reason. These curs you so easily disparage fought valiantly for us. In fact, without Alm, we might not have retaken the southern outpost. I can vouch for them. As if the word of a mere backwater noble carries weight with me, her whole house should be kissing the Knights of Zophia's feet. That's enough. You can say whatever nasty things about me you'd like. I'll get over it. But Lucas deserves your respect. I beg your pardon. I look like a man who listens to the opinions of peasants. And then you can listen to me, because I happen to agree with him. My brother already explained this to you, did he not? But Clive, what exactly did he explain? A soldier's worth is not determined by the station of his birth. Do not all fight together as one, and will never defeat Say. Those are wise words, unforgettable words. Say's forces already have us at heel, yet you would splinter us further. You there, boy! Me, I take it. Out of respect for Sir Clive, I will permit you to join the deliverance, but you will learn your place. Now, Claire, seeing as you are safe, you have no need for these people. Let us return. We must report the matter to Sir Clive at once. I'll do no such thing. I'm going with Alm. Sir Clive will be galled with me if I do not return with you. On that condition alone, I will allow that boy to accompany us. I don't recall Fernand actually joining the party in Echoes. Pitchforks are awesome. They let you reclass. What a jerk. Never met someone so rude. Guess we've been spoiled by Lucas. He nearly convinced me that Swinish Knights are the exception. Not the rule, but that was a pig, alright. Poor dears must be so upset. I apologize for the way he treated you. Don't be silly. You don't have to lower yourself for a miserable human being like that. Oh my. Oh great, here we go. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. Well, regardless, please don't think ill of Fernand. He wasn't always like this. The world changed him. Did something happen to him? We live in trying times, and some things that transpire are difficult to put into words. In any case, we should be on our way. I can't stand Fernand. If he's actually playable, I might just get him killed. Oh, I wouldn't do that. Level away from promotion. If you promote him before finishing to the Deliverance hideout, unlock the only guidance chapter in this ROM hack. Interesting. The Deliverance. Last. Oh, whatever's the matter, Fernand. Hoping to have avoided the Watchmen on my way to collect you, Claire, but it seems they've prepared for my return. You were stationed at this fort before the Deliverance was founded, yes? You know it better than anyone. I'll deign to delegate the task of recapture it to you. How generous of you to delegate to someone who outranks you. Sorry, did I hear that correctly? I'm sure my brother would love to hear about your refusal to acknowledge my promotion. As you wish, Commander. Thank you, Fernand. Now onward! Never get used to that. Like is Tetris Attack music doing here? Is that it? Fused with Thunder Magic. Might 15. That's pretty crazy. Same company, but odd inclusion. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's like part of the Echo soundtrack or something. Ignores attack stacks. So, yeah, it is pretty good for the thief with the bad attack stat then. Claire can just go get the village. There's a ballista. How am I gonna get to that? Oh. Oh dear, those brutish brigands! Taking advantage of a battle to hassle those innocent villagers. Worse, I fear. Their hirelings say has no qualms about enlisting the lowest of ruffians to sow chaos and demand tribute. Clearly, the knightly thing to do would be to warn the villagers. Enjoy buff the bandits, and I shall gladly volunteer, as flying over the river would make this a trivial feat. Maybe your brother's sister, Claire, but you're still but a tenderfoot. Did you not notice the ballistician? Eagerly eyeing some winged bait for his bolt. It's too dear a risk for a mere ploy of diversion from the true enemy. Mustn't wager your life, or your mount on it. You didn't treat me like such a child, Fernand. I'm sure I can find a way to arrive there in one piece. Claire, get back here. In order, are you listening? Thank you, Tutorial Fernand. That would be a problem, though. Imagine if they missed the tree. Yeah, it doesn't seem to tell me. I can hit him with a thunder. Miss. Miss. That's a lot of dudes over here. Village gives 10 avoid. Right there. No, I did that on purpose. Thinking you should make the bandits keep going for it. Only 2 experience there. Fernand is in trouble. Oh my god. Oh, goodbye, Fernand. I must retreat. He was less impressive than I thought he'd be. I can break the rules if you really want me to see this Gaiden chapter. Just this once, though. He got walloped, though. It was crazy. I don't think I have Fernand on my death thing since he's not playable in Echoes anyway. And apparently we just have to get him 1 level. Eleven sword is pretty dang nice. Alright. Oofles. Vile to put a ballista on an island like this. Aw, man. Eleven sword, pretty epic, I must say. Everyone be hating Fernand. You know, I get it. I don't like him either. Yeah, they're bum rushing the village. They didn't even attack. Fernand Garbo. Dude had a chance to 1% chance to die again. Oh my god, 1 HP. We hate Fernand. Him and his racism against poor people. Yeah, but it's funnier to call it racism against poor people. Poor people killed his family. Like he literally acts like being poor is some not only something you choose, but like just a whole group of people. It's just the writing of it feels so weird to me. Kind of guy to quotes crime statistics. Oh lord, no. Bandits? Well, thank you for warning us. We'll close the gates. And Say's men too? Well, I don't care much for whatever petty horse plot the nobility are fighting about. You've done us a favor. Least I can do is give you this lance for your trouble. Cheetos. Oh, I can double with thunder? That's crazy. Had to attack Claire of all people. Oof. Of course I got unlucky and it hit. She's fine though. That was a lot of damage for just 2 might. I thought it would only put it up to 6. Iron Shield. Yeah. That's fine. Dodge. Wow. Double miss. And 10 bad jokes to a pun contest. Hoping at least one would win. No pun intended. Wow. That's one of those you have to say out loud to understand. Good one, good one. Give him the bat. Oh, bonkies, you're getting the bonk. Ignoring the wielder's offensive stats, only using might and the damage formula. Yeah, Ray just said it worked like that. It's good offense for our thief, who is probably never gonna have a higher strength than the 11 sword. Never mind that she just leveled it. That's not real. Ah, she missed. She missed again! Seen 279s. Absolutely insane. Oh, a third miss at an 86. They just keep missing. The little house over there. If I can get... wonder what they'll say. Great content. Yeah, y'all love seeing me miss all the time, don't you? Yeah. XCOM Fire Emblem Edition. What feels like? I had this similar experience with Echoes. Even though Echoes was said to also be Fates RN, I would just always miss. As if it was one RN. That's why I don't care what RN a game is. I just believe RNG is RNG, and I'm probably gonna miss regardless. Well, I like the little water. $69. Nice. got a javelin, of course. Finding Blade 2 RN. Yeah, you just can't trust it. Like, the type of RN it is just literally does not matter. I heard tell that Emperor Rudolph's nephew is visiting Sophia Castle. Not only is the lad a general, but he's also first in line to Regalian throne. That's due to the Emperor lacking children of his own, you see. Reckon the lad's here to pay respects for a departed king. That has to be why. The Deliverance, what a splendid way to prove my worth to Chancellor Decide. Die, worms! He did more than 1 damage to Lucas. He can't do that. Shoot him or something. We'll certainly try. Six speed. Oh, he can double. Fernand can actually do something. Sir Fernand, what are you doing here?
Why do they call it oven when you are in the cold food about hot eat the food?
Oh, a classic. Still kissing the feet on the throne's footstool, no thought whose rest upon it, are you? Never, you have it all wrong. I was planning on defecting. I had to get close to Decide to assassinate him, you see. Incompetent, have you no honor? Don't deserve to call yourself a Zophian knight. Ready your lance and face me. Da. The 1% crit rate is scary. Ha! We hit a 29. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Very good, actually. Stationary bosses are kind of a meme in Fire Emblem, but I feel like they're even more of a meme when you have 3 range options. We hit the 29 again! Insanity. Yeah, get the Fernand level over with. Oof. Oof, he's got a bad hit rate though. Seems unlikely. Streak is dead. Faye washed. Coin flip. Can I like rescue him? I can. So. Ah, the miss. Using the poor people to set up a kill for Fernand. Doing it so I don't have to use them anymore. I missed again. Failing these coin flips. Faye is washed once again. This is fine. Oh, no, Cliff is missing. It's not fine. More defense, just what he needs. Oh my goodness. I don't think so. Yeah, it's the same. We tried. Oh my god, Cliff missed again. We love thrones. Some FE6 ass gameplay. And the 34 hit. I can't die. I have so much left to gain. Speed and defense. Eligible for the next class. Well, that's nice. Say promotion hype. Night watch again, Clive. Really should try to sleep, Fernand. You should really delegate the watch to less critical personnel. Everyone in turn, of course. So short-staffed that you must take the watch 3 nights in a row. Make that Python fellow do it. He used to be out at the taverns until daybreak otherwise. To be blunt, I'm occupying my newfound waking hours, so I can't rest easy when I know your mind is back in the ashes of your estate. Don't presume you know what I'm. The temper always burns hot and short when you're hurting, Fernand. Because I'm the only one fool enough not to turn back from the flames. Clive, you daft man. Still hear it sometimes. Paint the carpets blue with their blood. The crackling of the blaze, peeling the hardwood walls like candle wax. Roast them like pigs and take back what's ours. They took it all, our silver, our dignity, our home. Feast on the rich, not on their riches. Eat the rich. Until all that was left to take were our lives. Fernand, you're here now, I'm here, stay with me. Tired, dear Clive, so very, very tired. Want things the way they used to be. Know this, Fernand. No matter what comes, you'll always be my sworn brother. We'll fight on together, and this too shall pass. To say will fall. Only ask for your patience a little longer. Fernand, no sleeping on night watch now. Claire, my, you certainly gave me a fright. An enemy soldier would have given a much starker one. As our deputy commander, I thought you'd know this very basic fact. Really, of all the people I suspect to be shirking night watch, you'd be the last I'd... Don't you think I know that? Fernand, this place, isn't it? Your manor was... Enough, spare me the special treatment. It's insulting. Tell the men we're marching at dawn. Really is like treading upon eggshells around him lately. Say anything to him at all, and he either ignores it or misconstrues it. As if the Fernand we knew died along with them. The usurper. Deliverance hideout. Not so fast. Where do you think you're going? Don't you know what whose halls these is? I thought this was the... That's enough, Python. No call to play at trickery with our new recruits. Lucas, you ginger stud, you still draw breath. I was worried to say his dogs might have punched your ticket to the boneyard. This sack of guts here must be Sir Grandson. Yes, he's the one that's Sir Clive about. Better shake your tail feathers, he's been waiting for you. Hey kid, I almost forgot. What is it? Terrors roam these halls, you'd best tread carefully. Terrors? What are monsters like these doing in your hideout? To be fair, they technically got here first, we're just sort of borrowing their catacombs. Plus terrors rise in bigger groups the closer you get to Milla's power. Putting them down only makes room for new ones, we just let them be. Why the long face, stud? Don't you think you can handle a few creepy crawlies? Nah, I don't know how you're planning to fight for the deliverance. Ow. I'm just japping ya. Get going, yeah? Hold your nose. Terrors stink. Great, the hideout's guarded by an army of the dead. Oh hey, this looks a lot like the Tower of Volney. An awful lot like the Tower of Volney in Fire Emblem 8. There's the Mila statue. I'm gonna turn animations off for a bit. Fancy form of having animations off. Yes. Zombies are very slow, I see. I've seen fast zombies. I've played Resident Evil Outbreak. Missed again. They literally run faster than Yoko does. It's hilarious. Yoko's so bad. Imagine that, a video game that Goob has played. Bone Archer. Feel resistance. Wow, he got resistance. Eligible for the next class. That 2% resistance growth coming in clutch. Resistance in Valentia. More likely than one thinks. Sim game Resident Evil Resistance. You wish. We got attack and we got defense fountains. Tobin could probably use some defense. What's her attack like? Yeah, maybe we'll give Claire an attack sippy. I'm more. Oh, that's a tanky thing. Hey, hunky werewolf. Smooch for ya. Wow. This thief is so RNG screwed, she got a blank level up, everybody. This girl stinks. Always missing, gets a blank level up. This is what happens when you put your OC in a game. Brave soldier, you've earned the right to greater power. the level number goes up by 1, so yeah, it's still a level up. Paladin. Strength increased. Some luck. That'll definitely help her hit things. Leveling up the weapon ranks really fast. Promotion. Looking good, Faye. You look older. Hey, she got 2 skill. The real important gains here. Feels weird to be called a sniper when your hit rates are bad. She was already attacking at 3 range as an archer, so... Hello, Cliff. Something? I want to talk. Is there a problem with that? Oh, it's not? I just prefer not to waste my time with small talk. It's unproductive. How do you mean? Can't seem to get it. Allow me to spell it out for you. I have no interest in people. If I can get something out of an interaction, I'd rather spend my downtime reading or studying magic. Then why don't we talk about magic? Perhaps a good book one of us has read recently. You can, but you'll be wasting your breath. We'll see about that. 10 people like an echoes. Your army gets a little bigger and trying to forget somebody who needs to promote. Yeah. Or it didn't let me bring the thief earlier. I realized. Whatever, nerd. Wow, Goob, you're so cool. How you get away with being so cool? Alright, just get that chest probably. Cool is just something that you are. I wish I was cool. Oh yeah, Elm does have lock touch. She attacks from like 5 range now. Okay, she did gain 1 range from it. Hot, the opposite of cool. Aw. Well, glad you think so. The longest range attacks that never hit anything. Let me have this. Besides, I know Goob likes me. That's just mean. Only a vulnerary? Oh, a peck of cheese. What? Increases speed by 2 points. Okay, that's pretty nice. It's fine. I got a peck of cheese. Maybe I can make Tobin a paladin. He needs one more level. If I were to guess, I think it would be cheese for Pegasi. I would hope so anyway. Of course, hoard all the stat boosters. Only 90% sure? 90% sure you can't milk a Pegasus. Not been the stream for 90%. Oh, I get what you're saying. Just the boss now. Ooh, that was a lot of chip XP for no reason. No, Goobert. Oh God! What? The spirit is yours again. Keep my friends safe from harm. Oof. I blame Goob for distracting me. Well then. I was not expecting that. Oof. Poor Silky. Fair, brother. Reminds me to see you safe. I couldn't bear to lose you, on top of everything else we have sacrificed. I wasn't expecting her to get one-shotted. Look so pale, Clive. Forgive me, you must have been worried sick. But I'm alright. And the others arrived before true ill could befall me. You must be Alm. I've been looking forward to this meeting. Yes, sir. Please be at ease. Such formalities are not required here. Save the life of my dear sister, that makes you a friend. My name is Clive. You must already know I lead the Deliverance. It's good to meet you, Alm. Likewise, Clive. Can't believe it, that's the Clive. Flesh and everything. Famous or something? Tobin, I'm sorely disappointed in you. Sir Clive captains the Knights of Zofia, the finest knight in all the realm. Hey man, read a book. Wow, such an insult. Read a book! Yeah, he's clearly a big deal, but then why is he the finest knight in all the realm? Losing the war. It's obviously, I mean, he... Shut up, Tobin. How have we been faring, Clive? Not well, I fear. We lost many good men when the outpost fell. Too many. More of our troops has taken an ill turn in kind, hoping Sir Myson could reignite their courage, but... Please don't judge my grandfather. I know he had his reasons, even if I don't know what they are. But I promise you I'll fight every bit as hard as he would have. Or harder, just don't want you to think. Peace, Alm, I understand. None here would dare think your grandfather craven. That being said, I would beg a boon of you. Something when I had hoped to ask of Sir Myson, in fact. Go on. Within my power, I'll do it. I shall state it plain. I'd like you to become the new leader of the Deliverance. Any unit dying in the guidance or game over? Weird. You know, what? I'm not a leader. Clive, have you taken leave of your senses? It needs to happen, Fernand. You know it as well as I. Most of our volunteers are of common birth. We share a cause, but little else. We know not how to speak to their hearts. Sir Myson began as a common soldier before rising to a knight in count. His story resonates with these people. Do you not agree that his grandson is just the banner that we should rally to? What fool would agree with that? Some ungrateful peasant. If some ungrateful peasant won't heed your command, you sweep him aside. Think, Fernand, our finest knight's now a prisoner of war. In our absence, can we afford to drive able soldiers away? Our only healer died. Nothing important, Junko. I, for one, think it's a fine idea. You too? And you fancy yourself Clive's new confidant now. Poor Silky. Means I can use my death counter, though. Yeah, I remember there was a revival shrine. You can actually revive people in Fire Emblem, imagine that. Clive has done all he can to hold the Deliverance together thus far. If our ship is astray, then we must chart a new course. Alm is that course. Rip that traitorous tongue from your throat. Basically, she healed people like 10 times, which lowered her HP, and then the boss walked over and one-shot her. And you'll finally have the truth in your grasp. The problem with magic using HP, I fear. Lost friends at the outpost, veteran men, yet dead all the same. We must adapt so we might end this war as quickly as possible. Please just hold on a second. I know I said I'd do anything in my power, but I can't understand what you can and cannot do, Alm. My lieutenants and I would continue to handle day-to-day affairs. We only need you to do one thing, lead. Yeah, we'd be inspiring the troops and revitalizing the army. When we get to a revival shrine, she'll probably be worthwhile to bring back. You are Sir Myson's grandson. I know you to be capable of such. Not so sure. Please, Alm, for me, for all of us. My brother tries to hide it. I know the anxiety of Methoda's capture takes a toll on him. You can relieve him of at least a portion of that burden. I want to, but... Alright. Think me worthy, then I won't let you down. You certain? And thank you, Alm, thank you. Just please keep your expectations low, as you wish. This could change everything. The boy will make a splendid leader, simply splendid. Heard enough of this idiocy. And what? Only joined this army because you were leading it. Want me to take orders from some wretched farm child? No mere farm child, he has Sir Myson's blood. Getting that Myson in his blood. They may sing of him as a hero, but no one even knows what wench the man sprang from. His entire story is a disgrace to the Zophian nobility. Nobility cannot be earned, nor can it be passed down to some mongrel grandchild. You needn't believe Myson's tale yourself, but our soldiers do. You can leverage that belief. You cannot control your own men without riding that old man's coattails? For shame, you're far too soft to lead this army, Clive, and I've lost my taste for it long ago. You know as well as I that we are both too deep in grief to captain the deliverance ourselves. No, I cannot lead, which is why we must take this chance. How can you still call it the deliverance? It's supposed to be a band of noble knights, united in purpose, upholding a tradition, restoring the old order to Zofia. Restoring the old order to Zofia. Now we have nothing but a militia full of base-born serfs trying to lord over us. Like your Lieutenant Forsyth over that python, true to his name he is. They have both proven themselves on the battlefield time and again. Are you suggesting I deny my men the reward for their achievements? What morale would they have then? The damned army wouldn't function. Hear me, Fernand, hear me well. I know you have your reasons for closing your heart to common folk, but please, for the sake of our ideals, you must think past them. No, Clive, I will not. I'd rather die than kneel to some whelp who was birthed in the hay. Today we part ways for good. Finished with you and your deliverance. Farewell. Fernand, wait. Clive, shouldn't you go after him? No, I knew this was coming. We've had no shortage of clashes. I cannot force him to see things as I do, so perhaps it's better this way. I know it's not much in the way of comfort, but I'll do my best. Thank you, Alm. So march on Sophia Castle as soon as you feel we are prepared. And Lieutenant Forsyth will be accompanying you as well. Greetings, friends. The Deliverance welcomes you. Forsyth, Sir Clive's lieutenant and advisor. Together, let us take back the castle and return Sophia to our people. Heading off, are we? I'll take care. Don't let the terrors bite. What do you want about, Python? Am I coming with you? Well, I could. I don't have to. Python, what sort of example do you think you're setting for these recruits? Fine, twist my arm. I'm coming. Side quest. Rip. Our source said he'd meet us here. Oh, he won't show. I have faith he will. It's like a flashback, I guess. Past Clethia may not have been as close an ally to your house as to mine, but Sir Slippers would never betray his oaths. Times are different now, Clive. I don't think Fernand's concern is unwarranted. Sir Priest's information could turn the tides of our campaign, certainly. We can't discard all caution based on his reputation alone. Hate to think it, but perhaps you have a point. We're always the smarter of the two of us. I'll keep watch while you handle the negotiations. Best of luck, my love. Fernand, what's that look about? It's nothing. Maybe she's correct. Admit, I'm relieved to see you agree for once. You've both been clashing more than usual of late. It's had me concerned. Never mind me. The Calathian envoy approaches. Well met, Sir Clive. Thank you for meeting us here. Quite the scar you've earned since we last met. Fernand, manners. Regrettably, I clashed with the Say's forces. Shortly after I sent word to you. You know of the latest movements then. Indeed, I received word that they're in this very fortress. Clive, it was a setup. This doesn't look good. Estimate there's about 4 times as many men as we have. Speaking in such numbers, words like bleak spring to mind, especially with Lucas and Claire stationed at the southern outpost. Particularly short-handed. Hope's not lost, my love. There are a few points of exit we can consider. The 2 halves of the building are not connected, which limits the reinforcements. Stay in close formation and make good use of our archers. We'll be able to break through. Do hope so. What is it? Nothing. Just thinking of how I'm lucky to have you. Confidence gives me strength. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'll tell the others of the plan. Yes. Interesting. Silver shield. Dude has like 21 defense. It's crazy. Just literally cannot damage this guy. Pretty interesting map. We just have to go around. With Fernand, Python, Clive, and Matilda. Foresight to be reckoned with. Well, that's interesting. It's been almost 5 hours, so I'm going to wrap up here, and we can do more of this another time. It's pretty cool. I appreciate the request. Best Cavalier in Almsroot. I remember her. Yeah. Nobody can damage these knights. That's a pretty interesting way to just seal it off there. Why would you do that? So mean. Poor Silky, but I guess that's what I get for growing complacent. Ow. Yeah, heavy spear. Can you just break through? It'd be difficult, because the archers can shoot at you too. Probably best to just go around. Much love, everybody, and thanks for hanging out today. It was fun. Y'all. Also, go watch my new video. I worked hard on that for like 3 weeks. I greatly appreciate feedback and comments on the video. It would be pretty cool if you did, Goobert. You wouldn't want me to be sad, would you? Be like, sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff, sniff. You've never been evil a day in your life. Might be a video about old men. I don't remember that one time. You might have to enlighten me. Something like that. Something like that. Sorry about the background noise. Maybe we'll go raid. What is this? Dodge. Background noise me. How dare. I can say hi to Leo. I'll be fine. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of your loved ones, and don't take anything for granted. And we'll see you next time. Again, thank you, Outrageous. Rawr. Mwah. Blow a kiss to you, blue dude. Remember to take care of yourselves. I'll be back Sunday with Spooky Sunday, and I hope everyone has a lovely weekend. Grab our raid message and let's go say hi to Leo. And adios. That was cool.